Hello everyone, RPG Kingdom Kid here, back with another live stream of Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. How are y'all doing today? I am doing good. I hope y'all are doing great as well. I had a little, not really an issue. Maybe it's just because my controller was dead or something, but I couldn't turn my PlayStation on with the controller, like, you know, with a PlayStation 4, a PlayStation 3, and a PlayStation 5 controller. You hit the PlayStation button if your PlayStation's either off or in sleep mode, and it turns it on. But for whatever reason, it wasn't doing that for me. So I was like, well, maybe my PlayStation got turned off or something. And that could have been the case, or like my controller died somehow. And that could be the case, and there's nothing wrong with that. That did happen. So obviously, I mean, it's fine. Obviously, I'm playing it. But I hit the power button, and then I hit the control button, and it turned on. So it's probably because my controller was like close to death or was dead. I don't know how that happened. I did have it in sleep mode. Like the last time I played it was when I recorded. Actually, no. Last time I played it was during the last stream, and I put it back on the controller charger. But I digress. But anyway, guys, off screen, as you guys saw, I'm at level 70 now, so in all honesty, I could have done the Blood for Stone mission. I'll probably do that, though, at the end of this stream. So then I'll finally be free of all these missions. But anyway, guys, as you all know, I live stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. We are very close to the end of Stormblood here. And hopefully I fixed all the issues with the video. For whatever reason, they would always have like a weird like skipping. I don't want to say skip, but it kind of go of whatever the current sound was that was playing. Hopefully that got fixed. I don't know. This could be kind of the first test run of it because I forgot to do it yesterday when I recorded for the new LP that started on Tuesday. Actually on Wednesday. Which, by the way, guys, I release videos every single day at 11 a.m. at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, or earlier, or at 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. if it's a day that I'm streaming. Currently, guys, of course, we have Persona 5 Strikers coming out at the earlier slot, which I'm having a blast on that game. I hope you guys are enjoying that LP as well. And of course, guys, the new LP started on Wednesday. It is Bravely Default 2. That's right, we went from one Square Enix game onto another, and I'm honestly having a blast playing that game, and I hope you guys are enjoying that game as well. There might be a point in the stream where I might have to walk away for a little bit, not too long, maybe like a good less than 5 minutes, maybe even less than 2 minutes. It all depends. My mother is coming into town just to drop something off, so it'd be just a simple, oh, I'll be right back and leave to go pick it up type thing. So hopefully it doesn't take too long. So there's that. But anyway. Yes, let us. Yeah, and off screen, guys, I got actually all the Aether Currents in this area. I'm, of course, still working on it with the other areas, so there's that. All right, afternoon. Ooh, weapons. Nothing useful for me, though. Should you wish to further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alize? I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she pawns. Oh, Alize, little sister. I've told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me. Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be on the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let's begin our search to the north. So off screen with that Stone with the Soul or whatever that mission was that I had prior. That mission had it's basically like, oh, I need to do fates in order to get crystals for that thing. So of course, in all honesty, it went a lot faster when I had to get those last 3 crystals than it did for the first time I did it. So I really wish that thing that's, on the side there was just a little higher up. Well, quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. Like, I wish that thing, the thing for my class, my warrior spirits, or whatever that thing's called. I really wish that thing was just a little bit higher, like right next to the map. Not because it's blocking the quest informations, and I don't like that. I really don't. So, like, I even tried to move it at one point, but I couldn't. Like, for the life of me, I didn't understand like what the fuck to do. So I was like, ah, fuck this. Imperial patrols near our headquarters, then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Rygar's reach. Even so, do it be prudent to search a little longer. Ebisu catfish. Ah, dead tiger. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all. I can't just leave the carcass laying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing with swords and sorcery. Though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to a Miquate I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Orange's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. Oh, fuck me. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers. I hate that. I hate that if I even brush against the touchpad, it's like, oh shit, you're moving on, okay. Imperial soldiers sulking about disguised as villages. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Oh, hello there, young man. My source is searching for fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. Judge my words, you suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, he desires the truth and shall have it. Deal with him. Alize. Maybe she took care of the other dude. She did. Hey, girl. Hey, sister. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I just decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume. Yeep. I knew it would come to this. But at the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, do you not? She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. And I'll just kill her. Oh, god damn it, the echo. Andy. Fuck. Oh, it's been a while since this happened. Rest assured, the Nari will receive due compensation. Young Ashia has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted opportunity to go to the Garland and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magic tech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the Providence. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best imperial education for our boy. Oh. I finished planting the rice, Mother. That's her. That's the Viceroy. Not while the officer's here, Yostuyo. Inside, now. Yes, Mother. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's not mine. Kami rest her soul. She's utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? If we have no records, I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not. But she is weak and sick. Someday she may not the strength to leave her bed, though. Thought occurs to me. Mayhaps we can come to an understanding. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were something else. Did one of those soldiers hit you with a head or something? Nah, Echo. Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. So what? Did you, like, take her and raise her as your own or something, I wonder? As far as I can tell, that's probably my understanding of it, is like, the soldier took him and raised her as his own. That'd be my guess. I love how it was like so easy to tell. I was like, oh yeah, that's Yostoshu or whatever her name is. So, well, now you can kind of understand why she became such a massive bitch. She was her actual mother died, and then she was raised by her aunt, who saw her with contempt. So that fucking sucked. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did. For that I'm grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we need any more reasons that quickly. Are you sure you're all right, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. I literally just showed up. What's this? Tiger skin. More materia for me. I tell you the rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature. Lee's returned about a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It seemed that trouble is afoot in Namiya. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. I'm gonna go get some water when the time comes for me to wait for some time for the dungeon, which we are gonna be getting into soon-ish. I don't know if it's this mission or the next, but we're getting pretty close. Actually, no. I know it's not this mission. That mission's called The Die is Cast, so barely got enough armor as it is, huh? What's up, Bliss? Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Nami get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Dome and Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was able to go and tell Izzy. Why don't you come too? Oh, I was about to go tell. Yeah, okay, no. I'm not leaving the fucking thing, even though I probably should. I'd rather spend 100 gil. Stuff I'll get back. Oh, and that blue question mark, I have no idea what it's going to lead up to. Or blue question mark. That blue quest, I have no idea what it's going to lead to, but it's not an Aetheryte current, as you guys know, because you saw me fly my chocobo. Or this is a spoken cutscene, now I'll go get water. Well, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Allie's Day encountered. I'm glad you're all right. Right then. I see. We have gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hole would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Or else I could use a hand if there is nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry! You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. What, does like he have a crush on her or something? Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hein returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Isa. Though I have to ask, have you any luck finding out more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitute for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate. We're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we will be slaughtered. The Dome and Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose you could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armorer in the village or someone who has some skills to fashion armor? There's one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He's experienced and may be able to help. Don't know if I can persuade him though, but mayhap you two could come with me. Listen, I have a shit ton of armor that I'm not using. Just take it. His name is Tsusakuri. He lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. Who are these straight-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones whose scenes of rebellion, of liberation. Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Charming fellow. Broken steel, broken man. And there is an axe in your hand. I say again, you'd have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars. Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry. The better to shield them from the blade and bullet. If only with that simple, Master Tsusukari, steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magic tech, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me steel and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armors who can help. At least we get to blow things up. And I'm all for that. Fucking violence. Cause violence breeds violence. But in the end it has to be this way. Honestly, I thought that would, like, you know, actually cause an explosion, and I'd be like, fuck, I gotta run. On that thing's face is just so fucking uncanny. Since I know it's not gonna hurt. Six pieces flew. Damn. It's weird how some of them go a lot quicker than some other ones. Like this one's not as quick as the previous one. I think it's because of the size, and this one's probably gonna go pretty fast. Yeah. It's the size of it. So I have 9 pieces, and this one's the slowest because I think that's the biggest piece there was. So do I get... Is there one more? I feel like there has to be at least one more. Nope, never mind. That's all. Hey, you have the many plates of steel I demanded? Show me. 15? Okay. Guess I got 15 at some point. I thought I only got 6. Or whatever. Then you are committed to your cause. Dressing villagers and soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead and so are her people. Lord Kyne, Lord Hine, all dead. Their blood is in our hands. Lord Hine's alive, dude. It was Lord Kyne who saved us, who spared us the wars when the golems came. Every shed of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought. All to win their trust. All to serve as their puppet. Restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, he began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. Oh, we began. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations. So careful we would be, and yet, Doma burned for our foolishness, not for our Lord Kyne, Monzen, the Enclave. They were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered them, you all. You Well, master, we are still here. We are still alive. Lord Hine lives too, in our haunts and in his son, for Lord Hine has returned. Lord Hine alive? Cannot be. You lie. You lie! Nah. It's the truth. Hine came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hine yet lives. Oh. Now I'm serious. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes. I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10? 100? How many do you need? All that the more you shall have. Cool. Give me that axe, bro. Seeing if I'm like spirit bounded. Oh, this thing has spirit bound, but that's, you know what, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna worry about it because it's fucking gonna give me a shit ton of shit I don't need. The Doman within. More weapons that I don't need. But I'll take the material, I suppose. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Aiza and I will stay and help Tsukikira finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about it and see what you can find. Okay, baby. I'm like more in love with Bliss every single time I play this game. Everything's in order, sir. Under Lord Gotetsu's stage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Help? Oh, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in place. I think that's a dude. Oh well. And every place is in, and everything is fine. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hine's instructions me were quite cleared. I need only transcribe them for the half of our Zelia allies. Speaking of Lord Hine, if you're eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. Ha! To hear them mutter, one would think I intend to stride up to the castle gates on my own. Truth is, of course, is rather dramatic. I'd hope to look onto the castle when it's time for the battle. Would you care to join me? We'll be setting a lot of fruitful minds at rest. Sure. Very good, then let's depart from Monzen at once. So there's no way for me to like fucking leave this area besides the two of like going under the water and just walking out. Well, let me go out under the water then. I feel like that one would probably take a lot longer, but it don't matter. Of course, I have my next quest for my Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! You bitch! How the fuck else am I supposed to get? Whatever. Mons then was home of my great and powerful family's men of honor, samurai, once. Great swaths were raised and people put to the sword, while the remains stands as a testament to what was and what will never be again. Come, I will take a closer look. No sentries, at least of the living sort. These shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street, so full of life, a river of people with a current all its own. But even then the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? But forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings. Though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down the street passing those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I'll search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Okay, I see. Really? Only one weapon, huh? It's a katana. Are you going to teach me to be a samurai? Last I fought not of value, did you? Still shattered in its scabbard, though even shielded from the elements, will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. Never even had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time before gradually moving their forces across from Fulmans. Now, however, court and quarter belongs to Yotsusuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there half a dozen occasions. If that, I cannot remember. I remember the view from the keep. Doma seems much smaller from there, if you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzen at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the place that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk. Day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hein, son of Kine, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, even with a even finer view. But in the end, in the end, come strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved. And I know how. Oh, okay. I wish they could hop up like, hey, would you actually just like want money or like more money? On the eve of destiny. On second thought on the day, I asked that you return to the House of Fierce without me and tell Alphanoon to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin embassy is being attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Okay. Oh, Alphanoon. Hein wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if you insist, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their embassies was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. I might get why if this is a spoken cutscene. Because this should seem like it's a spoken cutscene. Is that our boy?
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Alright, I'll be right back quickly.
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now, for without that we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Sorry, I was here for most of this scene, but I was just figured I might as well be a little quiet and like let my arm rest a little bit. It was hurting a bit. Hey Yagiri, what's your thoughts? That's perfect, and there's ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you're unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the Moon Gate, not I. My place is at Lord Hindsight. Hey girl. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Nami. Tsukuchisi's working hard, and Easy's doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more that I can do. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Alize? Oh, no, go Ketsu. Makes sense. The plan is set, and all we can be... And all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now prominent, but tomorrow, for we may die. Today is a good day to die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go into battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. Today is a good day to die. All right, now the next one has to be like the die is cast, right? Sobon informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from any further labors and rest tomorrow. Agreed. Far be it from me to refuse. No rest for the righteous. True enough, true enough. When you have seen to your sundry task and are ready to retire, I pray you let me know. Far be it from me to refuse. Oh. I thought this was literally a choice that didn't matter. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care. My friend. For now, we rest, and tomorrow we'll dine in hell. Or whatever they call hell in this world. Is it called hells? Yeah, because they go 7 hells. So. Or is that from another game I played recently? I can't remember. Oh, hey.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
Same, actually.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing.
I'm not gonna let you die, Elise.
Right. Off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Literally, if this was me, I would grab, like... as before Lise would leave, I would literally grab her wrist and look at her, and I'd be like, I'm not gonna let you die, and like pull her toward me and do a kiss. Because that's the, like, that's obviously like, that might be like, seem, aww. My brother and sister.
Another restless soul.
I'll be right back, and I'll explain the rest of the thing.
Raise
I'm
a
just going to turn
glass
off my
to
heater.
freedom.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
So, in all honesty, when I was getting water, I
That's
should have
enough,
turned it off then.
Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings.
But, no, literally,
We've
like,
talked
after
about
that,
this, all of us. We
after
are flooding the
her, I
castle
would have been
tomorrow,
like,
and that's the end of it.
after she spoke, I would
I
walk up to her before she left
I
and grab her
accepted
wrist
your
and
decision,
just
and I do not
obviously
intend to
she'd
go
look
back
down
on my word.
at my hand, and then she'd look up at me, probably a
Nevertheless,
little blush,
as the battle
and
draws
then I'd
near,
look,
I
I'd
cannot
look at
help
her and
but
be like,
recall our
I
many
promise you
travails,
this,
and it
I will
fair
not let you
compels
die.
me to speak.
And then I lean in close and just give her a nice little kiss. Just a nice kiss. Of course, that's like, it's a cliche, but I don't give a fuck. It's cute as fuck, and I like Lise a lot. That's a lot of
In
sake.
all my time,
Maybe we should buy
serving as a
sake one of
leader
these
of
days.
men,
But I'm scared I'm not going to
two
like it, and then it's like, well, I have
failures
a big bottle of
which haunt me
sake
to
here.
this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father.
Of your father, and his father's father, and your father, and wait, wow.
Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan, allowed at last to receive visitors, called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said, for my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too.
Say what now?
That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure,
Shameful
another
creature.
chance to serve a greater purpose.
You're not a failure, Gosetsu. I actually love you a lot, dude. Like, my
Thank
band
you
of family, like, you're definitely
for
there.
pitying an old fool.
It's me, the,
Now,
whatever
it is
the
far too
Alpha
soon
Noon
for
siblings.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have
Yagiri
ample cause
and
to
you.
shed them, be they for joy or
Like, we're the,
despair.
and Tataru, like, we're the group here. And Lisa's just, like, of
even
course,
that
along
sounds
because though
morose.
she's with me, so.
We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
My lord. That's a lot of sake bottles.
He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
Yes, we should. Hopefully.
If you've
we
no
won't
intention
suffer
of
too
sleeping,
many losses.
Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Come on, Yagiri. Join this. Oh.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
I love her so much too. I love Yagiri. Damn it, Yagiri might take the number 2 spot and Yastola's down to number 3. How the mighty have fallen with her, huh? Yastola has done jack shit. To be like, oh yeah, I still like Yastola, don't get me wrong, but it's like, come on. The die is cast. Here is the mission. Ah, yes, I trust you all none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Koji not long ago. The sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. What things? I always carry everything on me. Afternoon, instruct Bliss and the others to move into position and launch the attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders on her to join my unit. Gotetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I shall see you both again soon. How the fuck? Wait. There's a way out from here? Oh, wow. Well, boy, howdy. That's actually kind of cool. Today is a good day for you to die. Oh my god, hi. Do any of you guys want to help with this? No? Okay. Take care of this myself then.
Understood. Wish us luck.
I will, babe. I loves you.
Right. You all know what you have to do.
So,
are you ready?
And then after, you know, after I kiss, she'd be like all shy and coy, and then I'd be like, we'll talk after the battle. And then it'd be like, you get some rest now. And she like nods, and then she'll like, you know, she'll like slowly walk to her room, and like she turns and blushes, looking at me once more.
Move out!
Give a small wave, and then walks away. Listen! It's not weird.
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
What? You died, bitch!
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
They breached the perimeter, we were not guarding! Hey, Elise. Kick! So, you know, at the title screen of this game, you see the start, and then there's something else, and then there's like a movie and menu thing. So then you can see the A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Sword, Stormblood, and all that stuff. I actually really like the start of Stormblood,
Imperial forces
where it has
looks like we've got their attention.
It has the Warrior of Light character, and I'm assuming it's Lyse. They're fighting as, I think Lyse is a dancer, and the Warrior of Light must be like a monk class or something like that. I'll be honest, I've always been a fan of the monk class, but I've never been one that's like it'll ever be my main class. But I've always enjoyed them. So maybe that's something that could follow at some point. I don't know if monk was introduced in this expansion. I think it was. Oh hey, it's our boys and girls. It's our dragon keepers. I still want your axe, dude.
Ah, war. To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oronir. You fear that she will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
This remind like I feel like this is, what the hell is that? I feel like this is like somewhat of a Lord of the Rings effort. It's like, I never thought I'd be fighting side by side with a elf. And he's like, what about side by side with a friend? He's like, I can live with that. I don't know, it's been a while since I've seen the Lord of the Rings movies. I need to watch those again. Watch Lord of the Rings, watch the Hobbits, just watch all of them. Hell, I should probably just buy the whole like collection. Dude, give me your axe! Please! You're not going to be using it as much as I would be.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Yo. You two should just like fuck already, right?
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
Ooh, I think for a split second he's like, shit, is that my girl? Is that supposed to be my destined lover? Granted, he's basically said that to like every single female he's seen, but still. I feel like those two would be the match. Or, you know, our girl with him, so.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
The flooding has begun!
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle.
And by we mean you and your adventuring friends.
With me.
And with me, I mean these two, and we'll follow behind you.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool.
A little column A, a little column B.
Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owleth. By all indications, it was a success.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use.
I don't like the sound of that.
Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
Yeah, they do, bitch.
As you command, my lady.
Oh shit, dude, I don't want to die. Oh, fuck.
Again they come to make you kneel. To make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
There can be no doubt the Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our coach and allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Andy. Alright. I honestly thought the fate was to fight. I mean, that could be the fate, but no. I thought the fate would be to fight the big boy. And it probably was the fight. Probably is the fight. Greetings and welcome, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There's room enough for you all. Andy, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival. One conspiring view of adventure comrades, the other Gotetsu, Yugiri, and myself. Each will enter the keep via a separate route, dispatching any Imperial forces that attempt to bar their path. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yototsu. Agreed? Then let's be about it. For Doma! Now we wait. Although I feel like we won't be waiting too long, but still. As we wait. So, if I don't count this mission, we have one. We have 8 missions from now. Will be another one, but that'll be a boss, so that one should be a lot simpler. So that's 8 missions from now. 9 missions will be done with this section, and then we'll be in the final section. So that's 9 missions. We will for sure get all of that done. We should for sure get all this done within this hour, hopefully, if this doesn't take too long. So that's 9 missions will be done here. So 9. And then in 20 missions will be another dungeon. I have a feeling we'll at least get to that. We'll at least get to that. So that's 20 missions from now. Wait, is that 20? Did I count that right? Let me count again. Not counting the one we're currently on. So... okay, that was right. So that's 20. And then 29 missions in total from now will be the last mission, which we will that's for damn sure going to be coming at the next stream. You know, if I can get to that dungeon, the next dungeon, if I can get to that dungeon and beat that dungeon, I think that'd be great. That'd be a great time, because then that'll only leave 9 missions then. That'd only leave 9 missions of Stormblood left for the main quest, and then we'll be done with Stormblood, the main quest, which would be awesome. But of course, like I said, it all depends on how long it takes us to get into this one and even into the other one. Although I feel like the next one probably won't take too long to get into, so, but we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, in a few days they'll be releasing the next update for Avengers, which who really gives a shit at this point. I mean, I'll play it whenever I have time, whether it be Strikers or Bravely Default 2 that ends first. Although my guess will be it'll be Strikers. Yeah, and then of course Crash 4 is also getting an update too. I don't know if that's today or tomorrow, but either way, can't wait for that. I might actually go back and play Crash a bit if the timing, it's always the waiting game. Again, I feel like we could get to that next dungeon here shortly if they, like, you know, they actually ran into people to help, you know, and we just met a few people that are very close to this part, too. Although I guess we get to listen to the music, so that's good. Something I should really do, I should go back and play Persona Q2. I really should go back into that game and play that. Like, I'm on the 3rd dungeon out of 4, or is there 5? I can't remember. But the point being is that I'm very close to the end. And it just hasn't happened, and I really wish it would. I really need to beat that game because I'll be honest, I like. Don't get me wrong, I love the story of the game, and I love the the fact that we hang out with we hang out with all P3, P4, and P5 casts. I love that and everything. So I'm honestly excited for whatever they have planned for the anniversary this year. I think they mentioned how there will be some big announcements. I don't know of what. Literally, if they just do like a whole... If they just do what they did for Persona 1, Persona 2, Innocent Sin, and Eternal Punishment, if they just did what Square Enix did for Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, if they just did that for those 3 Persona games, I'd be happy about that. I would be ecstatic for that. It's like... It'd still be the PS1 version, but it got updated and upgraded to look better. I'd be happy about that. I know a lot of people would probably like a remake, but I'm totally fine with it doing how they do it with the Final Fantasy games. I'd be totally happy about that. I know a lot of people want a Persona 3 remaster, which would be cool. But in all honesty, I want to be able to play Persona 1, 2, and 3. Or not 3. Persona 1 and Persona 2 and Persona 2 2. I want to play those 3 Persona games. Those are the only games I never really played, never really beaten. I've had some experience with them, but not a lot. So I would just love it if there was a way for me to actually play that. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom, guys. I will be back very quickly. Hold on. Alright, everyone. So no one is connected yet. That's actually kind of a good thing. Because my mother will be coming here shortly. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to stop the duty for now. I'll just withdraw from it. And I will join again when the time comes. I'll just join when I come back. In all honesty, maybe I should just accept it again this way, but I don't want it to be accepted when I'm away. You know, I'll accept it when my mom calls me. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, because they give what, a good 45 seconds for you to accept it before, you know, they're like, oh, you fucked up. So I'll wait. I can wait. Just wish it was a little longer, you know, or didn't take too long. Oh, here she is. Alright, so I'll be right back. Well, good news is, did not have to wait. Or good news is I didn't miss the thing, so that's good. But the other good news is got someone join me now, so that's good. Excuse me. Whew. Sorry, I'm catching my breath. I ran. It's also cold as fuck outside, so. I hope this happens soon. God, I think I spent like 25 minutes just on this shit alone. Ugh. I hope when it gets close to, when I get into Shadowbringers, that it's a lot easier to get into these missions. I hope there's not that many missions to begin with. Also, the main scenario for Shadowbringers is a lot shorter. Well, not a lot than this, but it's still pretty decently short. You know, I'm actually gonna check. Oh wow! I was like, I'm gonna check into the next section of the game to see. Oh, hey, there's a Chocobo here. Oh, I wonder if this person's the one that joined me. Even though they don't have the thing over their name. I was like, okay, I'm gonna check in the missions in between Shadowbringers and Stormblood. How many of them are in there? And of course, like the third mission is of course a dungeon. So like, oh, that's great. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 of them. 3 of them being dungeons. So. And they're not that long of situations, so let's see, we have 1. I'm going to count how many missions in there in total, so. There's only 40. So that could depend on how long, how much time I have left after, during the stream of when I beat this, which again, hopefully is soon, as long as I can get into this mission. God damn. Then that should be fine. Now I'm just gonna see how many missions in, Shadowbringers are, dungeons and or bosses. I saw 1. These seem very short too. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so and 2 of them are. 2 of them have a dungeon and a boss in the same thing, so that's not so bad. And then the missions afterwards, I think there's only 4 of there too, so. No, there's 5, but 4 of them being dungeons, so that's not bad either. Actually, you know how many of those are there? Oh, 10, 20, 32, 42. Only 42 missions. That's not bad. Everything in between is... Oh, it says it right there. It's 42. So... that's not bad. God, I wish it would go fucking faster. Son of a bitch. Ugh. The Tamatara Deep Cough. I don't remember that one, but it's Blue Mage farming. I don't know. I honestly don't understand Blue Mage. These are all stuff that I have not unlocked yet. Feel bad that I left with that one person, but I mean, I'll probably end up joining them again anyway. It sucks. This fucking sucks. God damn it! You know, that's why I'm glad, like, I'm getting fairly close to, like, never having to deal with these things again. But, whatever. Maybe that person left when I left, so I don't know. Fucking damn it. I'm trying to do the last floor of the tower in the Scala Asylum floor thing. I'm trying to do that. It's so fucking hard to beat this motherfucker. I just fucking lost again because I can never get enough healing in. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna see if there's like one more healing item card that I have, not album. Yeah, I'm back with the fighter again, or whatever that one's called. So. Died again. Ooh, sweet. Now I'm missing just the healer. Cool. Did it again. It doesn't help that a potion only gives you fucking 5 or 50, so it's not like it's a lot, so. Pausing it for now until we get to a scene. Ooh, hey! Hey, I think that rabbit got you covered. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of these things. I think these things go down easy, so it's fine. Yeah, they went down. I don't know what they are talking about, but... still feel like I'll be able to get at least to that next, the dungeon at least. I feel like I'll be able to get to the next dungeon. So it's like, what? An hour left, so we'll be fine. I wonder if I'll get to level 71 by doing this. Damage spamming, ungrave add spawn points, and head tops the wall, don't touch them. Oh. No, I'll just follow their lead, I have no idea what. Focus on me, bitch. Probably helps my fucking. Get over here, you fucks! this asshole.
Rip and tear!
Rip and tear, doom.
We go together!
Too epic for a guy like this. And you're dead. Whoop. Probably got the player accommodation from that person.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself, to survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation.
So, like, we have to kill her, right? Like, unfortunately, there's nothing else we can do.
That would be enough, I thought.
Like, this bitch has to die.
Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
Yo, dude.
'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
Ah, she said the name of the mission.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
And she's dead.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Woo boy! No, Gotskatsu!
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Oh, it's like fucking impossible to beat the fucking dark tide. Oh no!
Gosetsu!
No one leaves. Not you.
Oh my god.
Or anyone else.
"'Tis naught this old frame cannot bear. Go now! All of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons!
Oh. Thank you.
Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too.
I knew one of these people would have to be coming out here not alive.
Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time.
Hey, thanks, babe. Or thanks, younger child.
Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Unfortunately, I think it's already too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Well, not every fucking time, but you see. Now the leggings I would have picked up are totally worthless. If I can at least get to the next dungeon, I'd be happy with that. Thank you. The occupation is ended then. and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gotetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins.
Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you into her depths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning.
Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. Andy, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, and returns thoughts from the keep. He needs us now, more than ever. My friends,
I am returned. I swam as far as the ruins as I could.
And did you find him?
Nay, lady, not remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. The flood beneath him gave way before the rest. It is not impossible that he could have sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick and slit with debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry.
It is not for which you should apologize. Thank you, Solben, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. The morrow. Please. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Maybe we should tell the others of the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magini and Sandu know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Serenity. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Oh, I'm almost level 71. You all look like shite. Captain thought you might need a ride to Enclave. Ready to come aboard? On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. Those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
Of course.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
You're your lord, then remember, stand tall.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck. We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more? Here and now?
Yeah.
And begin to rebuild our homeland?
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Bliss?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Our heroes speak battles across the One River.
I trust that I will be able to get to at least to the dungeon, to the next fight. I trust I'll be able to get to that. And if I have to, I will go a little overtime. Make up for last stream.
I'm quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer. There are sure to be festivals at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. Nah, I still gotta continue on. Very well, there are other ways in which we might celebrate. By rejoining the fight for freedom in Gao Alberta for one. Short though our time has been, we have all come to regard this land as her people as our own. But we have done that which we came here to do. The word of Doma's liberation will soon spread through the Empire, and we must seize the opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite. Lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. I hear you, right? You're leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steep? Yes, the war here's ended, and there's no cause to remain. The Orient and the Dorthral have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue too must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our great fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. These two places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I'm a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern, I'll be happy. Hobnobbening with Lord Hine? Nay. Good taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kungen, we would be happy to take you. The waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way. Until we meet again.
Bye.
Naught remains undone. You are ready to depart? We're ready. To Kungen, then. But I can teleport. Oh, okay. Have everything. Good. We will need the way to anchor before the Sekishimi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Uldan. From Tataru of our coming, she and Hancock will be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we must part. Best of luck to you and yours in your practical endeavors, I suppose. Piratal endeavors, I suppose. Need to get me to the teleport stone. Need to get me to a teleport stone. Gotta get me to a teleport stone, a teleport stone, a teleport stone, teleport stone, teleport stone, teleport stone, teleport stone. There's one down here. I think this is the closest one. I'll for sure be getting to level 70 before the end of this stream. I love her in this outfit. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. At least so yours, Hancock. Though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Afternoon, I assure you. Anyway, you will be glad to hear that I have already chartered passage for you back to Limsa Laminza. The ship is leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kunge? Yes, I gave it some thought. I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle,
Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told them many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Unless you always presume the worst. So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and a half dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. Of course they do. So go. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. While you finish, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. I love her in that outfit. Speak with Tatar. She said pier number 2. We're gonna find out what's the closest to that. That'll be the hostelry. Okay. First to arrive, as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
I love her voice.
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Huh? Naught to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lyse. to seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
This time. Bye. Now we must continue on our own fight. Let's do this. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Almingo. Meanwhile, at the Fortress of Evil. Meanwhile, in front of Asshole McGee.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
Bye, dude. Okay, we'll shut up now.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
I'm gonna take you down this time, asshole. Listen, first time, cool. Second time, fuck you, I had you. Third time, you are going down.
Badalorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Oh, you have Goketsu, most likely. Oh no! Kryl!
Xenosie Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
Is Kryl gonna die?
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I would not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Well, shit, dog. Corral's fucking dead. Hey, baby. Packing yours at last. Ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight? We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do this. Let's get back to Almingo and defeat Xenos once and for all. I guess I'll pick up the ring. Here we are, home at last. I must say the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all that and more, we return better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with done with freed of Imperial oppression, it's only right that we turn our thoughts on the plight of Almingo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Reverend's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it sounds best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. I see I am not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Allied Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Albania? Aye. The Alliance still holds the wall despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory, because we can't do shit without the Warrior of Light. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides toward rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some fellow operations, with mixed results, I'm sorry to say. It was a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. Go on. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Cryle Bladstone was taken prisoner. Cryle? Do they know where she is being held? My girlfriend? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Greaban looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Aye, Cryle told me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to catch him orders in. Pray excuse us, Admiral. Lady Yagiri. Bye, bitches. While we were away, shit went down. While we were away, you did jack fuck. Hey, Thancred. There you are. You have heard the news. In broad strokes from Admiral Bavaswine, what happened? Cryle and the squadron resistance fighters were escorting your stolen and several other wounded to Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Adverend and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos. I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected your soul and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the Skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fight, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong as the Echo as Andy is, of course. Half the time it's enough to knock me on my ass like it's taking a dose of concentrate ether. So you walked in Folden's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world, education, trade, citizenship. All that the more if she but sold her soul, a traitor to her people and a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order. The order to return with Cryle Bladstone alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Cryle or her current whereabouts. And their orders were to bring Cryle back alive. We can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intended to slip past enemy lines and see what information I could cover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting, explosions, and so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the cast room as we speak for a meeting with General Alban. If you hurry, you can find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. Okay. I think Annie and I are going to go see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. Yeah, me and Lise. Now, during the ship ride home, would be the time where me and Lise would talk about the kiss that we shared before the battle. It would be like, so about that kiss, I'm like, I'm glad you're alive and all that stuff, and you know, that is where we share our passion of making session. What's up? Well, isn't it a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise. Andy, I'm sure you've heard about Crow by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I have no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, and that's good news for Croyle. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How's everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you saw us last, no mistake. Admiral's been a good sent him, and Magnango, and all the young bloods have achieved so much in such a short amount of time. Yeah, let me stretch a little bit. May Bliss receive the support of the Flames. Armenian Brigade will be instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps to grabbing, as well as the political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with refugees returning from Ul'Dan and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go, but we'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later we'll get to Almingo. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to Castrum Orenzen. There's no point in telling me everything now when you'll only have to say it again from the Flame General's behalf. You're right, I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. You know, it makes no sense. If these guys were making their way to the Castrium, why did we have to meet them along the road? Like, it makes no sense. We're like, oh, thank God they're on their way here, so then we don't have to do anything. I don't get it. It is what it is, I suppose. Straight pimpin'. No, I don't care about you. Hey, pimp. Yeah, spoken with the Thancred then. Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party is approaching. You're ready to address Father and the others. Let us be about it. Hey, Ruban. There you are. There's Commander Kemp, I see. I know you are eager to speak of your next move, but we must first hear more of your last. Tell us your deeds in Doma. We won. That's all you need to know. We beat their asses, and we are fucking amazing. What else do you need to know? Okay, let's do this. Oh, and they'll be happy to help. Okay, let's talk about what's next.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years. Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Cassium Valnum, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Fulton and her men to see to the bridge's defense. So we'll get to fight the Skrulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She's decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. But we have a plan to defeat her. Me. First, we send an alliance force down to Main Road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. Garrison must the forces prepare for a protracted battle. However, they'll soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. She. So show them your backs and give them a target they're tempering not to pursue. Aye, Frodlin is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We'll lure them as far as East End, where the comrades will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of her garrison occupied. Leaving us to tackle the British main defenders, clever I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat to return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Valdiran, Commander Captain. All I need is for you to fly your flag over its tower. We need to trick them into believing that the bridge has fallen. Aye, we convince them Valdiran is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then when the dust has settled, we regroup at the Calstrom. What say you? I like her. It's a bold plan, and a good one. We'll do it. Yeah. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Allied Alliance forces. At least, Archibald, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Isaiah and I will remain with the Flame General. Okay. We will turn the regulars reach and make for preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed! Bye! How is your stall, by the way? We haven't heard an update from her. Oh, thank God they actually brought me here right away. I haven't done this dungeon yet. I have a feeling that's going to be a dungeon I will be doing at some point. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Volume is bloody massive. It'll take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for that, alright? Right, Magnol? As long as I have my griffin and a stash of glamour prims, nope. Evelyn, you're in charge of the runs between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. At least, I want you to look into the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everyone clear? Yes, sir. All forces are to depart for Costume Cove when ready. That will be all. Ande, stay with me a moment, if you would. Okay, sir. There's a few men I'd like you to look into personally. Each of them has lost people, and I cannot tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since last you were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber. Others are older folk who likes to pass the time on the shores of Starfall. The last is a fierce, fiery young lady from Little Arminio, who I'm told trains by herself all the River of the Fangs. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you're finished. To complete this quest. Wait, I know you. Private Joel of the Twin Adder. It is an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Ulda, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of the dare doing. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join the fight for my homeland's liberation. But this is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Private. We'll get to those beer whole sons what the I have a million XP, like a little under a million more experience left before I get a level up. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get that level up in this stream. What's up? If I say, if it's not the lad who helped me find the ward I misplaced. But there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of my commands pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero Virozia who'd taken time out of his busy day to help me. Well, what is done is done, but know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next, and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. I did me right. Don't you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life in the long mean you did. But then the rest of us had got into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon regular like the Almjad summoned their god. Thankfully, we could have stopped to that. Ever hear what happened to Wildred? Joined the Braves when they came crawling, only to turn up dead one day. I found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. At least he died doing what he thought was right. Maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. Still not the end of this quest. Fuck, man. I want to be able to finish the Stormblood story by the next stream. And I know we're pretty damn close. If I can finish the rest of this section and then do the next section in the next stream, that'd be great. Because all I have left will be the Stormblood mission and then the one other mission that has a dungeon. Both those are a dungeon and one's not, and the Stormblood is a non-dungeon too. You've had a word with the men I mentioned then. I'm sure you've noticed they have another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another. But that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Garba his entire life, who bore witness to the retaliations of the occupants of 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamingo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born of foreign soil who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons. Yet all belong to the Resistance. And growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there's There's good in that, there's also the potential to strife and discord. I take a special sword to lead such men to Almingo, don't you think? Good thing they've got you. Someone like Lise, you mean? The resistance, eh? Don't I have enough tiles already? Someone like Lise, you mean? I see we're of one mind. She'll have to make this decision for herself, of course. You've traveled with her, been by her side when she's had to make hard choices. You've seen her for her worst and her best. If you think she's God in her, then she does. Look after her, Andy. She's our future and my hope. Yeah. I trust I need to say that this conversation is just between you and me. Good lad. Right then. We'd best head to the Castle Convoy, or what remains of it, rather. It'd be a lot better if I did have the Aetherite currents done for this area, but alas, I do not. That's something I'll focus on at some point at the end of the stream, but we'll see. Mountain grizzly, eh? For them to be some big bears, but I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm definitely probably gonna go a little over time because literally I have like what, 5 minutes left? Not even. I'll go a little overtime, make up for what I did in the last stream. But I'll probably end up going 4 hours into the next stream if I want to finish the story anyway. We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Magno sees the flag. Get your gear in order any moment now. Proceed.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nargo. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Monargo, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Here it comes!
Oh my god, why the fuck are you not fighting? Hey, assholes. Whoop whoop. Ah, think you're clever with all your little tricks? Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. That's my line, bitch. Oh. Get over here, bitch. gun blade.
Meet my new friend! I'll cut you to pieces!
We could have something special. But you became one crazy bitch! And the other side.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
Haha, suck it, bitch.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo!
Al amigo!
Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
Let them go, Bliss. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Tiradina is fallen? Impossible!
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Ah.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No! But if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
I mean, you all die by Xenos, so...
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. Skulls with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
Got a little trouble in paradise. Bliss?
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Yeah. It's a shame Folder got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's the big one. We're going to take it back, all of it, one Ilma at a time if we have to. There's still a chance that some Imperials are held up inside the cast room. We'll need to search it top and bottom and be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I'll need you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. Well, second thought, it might be prudent for you to do preventive sweeps of the region of soldiers that have come to ground. You shouldn't fool them anytime they regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work be done, report to General Aben in Bittermill. You guys really want to run me ragged, huh? Well, it looks like it's only those two areas, so that's fine. Get the fuck away from me, you antlion. Fucking antlions. Up there. I don't know why I thought something looked like it was a horse, but obviously it wasn't. Oh, there it is. Well, that's going to have more than one person, so that's fine. Weird. I was like, I can't. I stopped. I was like, what the fuck? I was paralyzed. Paralyzed, 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 paralyzed. What's up? Well, Matt's all's well at the bridge. Yeah. Good, good. Fine has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with the contingents of troops to occupy Veldonia. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us stung in behind their own walls. I cannot help hopeful about outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castrium to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Sans, I bid you return to Commander Kempt and his men. Not over much in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. The fuck is that thing? That's a big motherfucker. Hand this quest in, and I will. Yeah, handing in this quest should give me the level up. I don't think I would have gotten it if I didn't do those 2 fights prior to it. So. So soon. Suppose the General and his men had matters well in hand. The Vice Marshal and his men showed up not too long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be none left to fight. Armor? None that I need, but I'll take the mithril. Materia. I know you're not one for Wayne, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kempt, Marshal Turpin reports that the sweep to the Castrium's interior has been completed. So it's finally over. Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Castrium Veldonia is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where's Menago? She took her bird and flew off towards the Piran Stones, the village of the M tribe where she was born. Doubt that the Imperials who fled Veldonia had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east. But she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Though I pray you're right. 'Twould be best if Minaga were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Uh-huh. Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything's all right. If that's your wish, then I have no objections. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. How many more? Okay. 4 quests left. One of them being having to fight, having to wait. So let's hope if I can just get these 4 done, I'll be able to do the. Let's hope if I'm able to. Path of those through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. I'll be honest, I wish you could summon your Chocobo faster. Or any of your mounts faster. I wish you could summon them while you're moving. I get why they don't let you do it, but still. Oh, fuck you. I have to look at it. Actually, how many cards? I think I counted this.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials, she knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fedola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
Oh.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
Tell me.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
Lakshmi.
Primal! She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta.
Well, now we know who we're fighting. In the boss fight, so cool.
Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Oh, hi. That me? Ah, damn it!
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Give me that materia, please, and thank you. Alright, we get one more mission before we go face this bitch. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. Ha 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 ha. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other resources than risking our lives, rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the problems we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperances and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would soon keep in the forest with his children. Now we decree to Chancellor Zar Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her onto this world. If that is your will, then so be it.
To the north you will find our village, Sasari Shalanfodal. We shall leave here at once. Minago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. Like maybe what I'll do while I'm waiting around, I'll probably just go around looking for the things. Of course, like I said, that's going to be in the next mission, so... Hi, Snake Lady. You do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We have the signs of 7th dawn, and we come seeking Zarisha of the Vire. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for your aid and succor, and we intend to provide them, but we would first learn more of Sir Lakshmi, and then we may better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I would gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image. Daughter is blessed with her beauty. Her breath become ours. Her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. It's with the convent broodmother's design to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sir Lakshmi from the Aether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The proud's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just bore witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Qualium's contempt of Sir Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vera. This is true. The Vera and the Qualium do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vera, Sir Lakshmi embodies freedom, but she would not suffer her daughters to be born to another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. To the Qualium, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystals, the least art and more ritual, and sacred duty within each tribe is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Qualium were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. The reality asserts itself, and they summon a primal, a fevered dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands, nothing will change. The Anata will. The Qualium bade and Vari make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake in their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Qualium. Will you help them to see reason? Count us. Know that I'll kill your god if I have to. Maybe if I don't. You can count on us. I'm not saying that bottom one. It's technically not their god, so it's like... Then we shall, for without you, you may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children may suffer. Then settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Vaja will guide you to Danyankat, and I shall pray for your success. Slap. Well met, scions. I am Vaja, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command.
of Bliss, eh? You're ready. You look ready. Then a quart. There you will find Canadian's crystals and Sir Lakshmi. Follow me. Or do I have to go around this way? I hope I can go around this way. Alright, if I can just do this quest and the next quest and maybe the quest after that, I'll be good with this stream. Give myself a little more like... Yeah, okay, this does seem to be the way I need to go. Oh, shut up, Ganga. To the east, huh? So there's one somewhere around here. Danaquat, the path leads to the entrance above. Within is an aetheryte. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone. That's an elephant. Bye, bitches. There seems to have been an aetheryte current somewhere nearby, too. Oh, hello.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
The classic, she's here, but she's not here.
Mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Alize.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alize, damn it.
Alize, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
What else? Fuck you, for I am right.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting.
Bereft.
No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
Fuck you, bitch.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world.
Remember back when we killed people because they like got tempered by primals? Yeah, that only came up during Ifrit, the first one. No, you don't! Fuck you, bitch. I ain't gonna be tempered by you.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
So it's violence, huh? Well, at least you're all okay. So it's violence, huh? You alright, Alize? I know, I was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Andy. I had to. I had to try, and I failed. So you have to fight. There's no other way. I'll wake them from dreams. Never stop trying. Problems cannot be suffered to live. You know this. Never stop trying. It means a lot to hear you say that. It does. But it doesn't make anything easier to have to ask you to face that thing. We can do but to which is within our powers. At least Alphanu and I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it's finished, we'll be waiting for you. Emanation! Oh, damn it. As long as I'm still looking for it. Yep. To the southwest, okay. More to the southwest. It's probably gotta be like around this area. The west, okay. Ah, there we are. To the south, huh? The good news is, that thing will take me straight to where I need to, like, as soon as I'm done with the fight, it'll take me back into that room, which is good. Is over here. I guess it's up here somewhere. I think it's probably on top of this rock. Fuck you. Get the fuck away from me. Is that it right there? Fuck me if it was. All I ask is that I get to this one fight and then the next fight. Well, not the next fight, but like the east, huh? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. One, two, three, four, five. I have 5 of them left, and then all the ones from side quests or not side quests. I can get as long as I can get 2 more of basically everything.
has to be up here somewhere. There it is. So 4 more. That's to understand that there's probably some across the bridge again, so... I feel like this one was way closer than the one I just went to, so why didn't they have this one? Oh well, not a big deal. This one's probably on the bridge, and then all the other ones are probably going to be... The last ones are probably going to be across the bridge as well, then. Alright, there it is. Oh, I just need 4 more, basically. 4 more people, come on. Yeah, it's on the other side of the bridge. Yep, just 3 more, so they're probably all on this side. There it is. Now I must head in the complete opposite direction that I just came from. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, got 2, 4, 3, 4 left. Now we got half of them. Why do I feel like this is one I probably could have gotten a long time ago? Oh, there's only one left now, right? There is. More to the north, eh? West or 4? That was more. Well, I did have to kind of go about a roundabout way. Again, this is probably one I could have gotten, but oh well. Oh, no. Right there by the waterfalls. Yep, there it is. Neat. And that's all of them. So if I go back here,
and I pick up those 2 quests, I'll give you some Aetherites.
actually, I think the next mission gives me an Aetherite as well, so... Okay, well, I guess I'll do this one. I seriously don't understand the magic tech thing, but oh well. that person's fishing. That's cool. Okay. I like this music as playing. It's catchy. Yeah, I think me going over the hour, going an hour longer than I normally do, makes up for the last stream. Although I don't mind going over. Don't get me wrong. As long as, like, if this was, like, the last mission I was going to do, but I plan to do at least one more mission. Actually, I plan to do 2. And we lost one of the fighters, so that's great. I don't want to leave this party, because I'll be honest, I would love to finish this, because, hey, I'd be that much more, like, hey, we'll be finishing Stormblood on Saturday, but maybe we'll actually end up finishing Stormblood on Tuesday, which wouldn't be a bad thing, but at the same time, it's like, I'd just rather we didn't. Okay. I'll give it until 2:30, which will make this stream 4 hours and 30 minutes long, which is fine. That's when I'm gonna say fuck it, and then I'll just have to do this in the next stream, which, again, will most likely mean it'll probably be the same thing that happened with Heaven's Sword, is I'll probably end up getting to the mission around the 3-hour mark, and then I'll have to be like, well, there's no way in hell I'll be able to finish this up. Well, actually, no. With Saturday, I feel more inclined to with the stream being on Saturday, I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm totally fine with it being a little more over. But obviously on days like today, when I do it on Tuesdays or Thursdays, if I don't have that day off, this person's adorable.
I'll be back on you at some point. Two more then, okay. Because like I said, the next mission gives us an aetheryte current, so... There we go. Whew. Okay, I just wanted to capture that thing first. Woo! That did not... I mean, it took long. It took a long time, but here we are.
Open your heart to me.
this viral thing, I don't know what the music.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Okay. Okay, so that's when you do it.
I shall free you from your hate.
Oh, fuck.
Surrender to Bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy? Your souls are freed.
Not be hero. Anytime you hear this, use your 2DX.
your weary souls in my bosom. I shall free you from your hate! Surrender to Bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy?
I like it. I wonder if people like people are probably supposed to read
Your souls are sustained.
Oh, this is another one. Got a full party.
I shall free you from your hate!
Got this bitch.
Surrender to Bliss. Your souls are sustained.
got this bitch. I wonder why that keeps going off. Yes. I gained that much experience and I got bonus experience points for a swift first time completion. Nice. Thank you for playing. Oh well, this will take me back to my friends. I will go do that. Then I'll do the next mission, and that'll be the end of the stream, guys.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
It's alright, Lise.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
Yeah.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
Yeah, whatever, bitch.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Right. Hoofda. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Almingno. Meanwhile, in the fortress of evil. Bullshit.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly.
Oh.
But no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Oof.
Fedola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Cranial Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble, sir? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Then kill those two outside.
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Hello? Who the fuck are you? Okay. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. Could be a problem if they had their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind, we'll deal with that when the time comes. Done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praise of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing comforts to Vernalio. I need to go sell shit. Like, it's plain as simple. It's like, I need to go and sell... Oh, hold on a sec. I need to go and sell everything that I have. It's not everything. I'm going to sell like the smaller materia that I have, and even probably sell the ones that are in my chocobo saddle as well. Oh shit, this was not the right one. I don't care. I was gonna say, oh, that's weird. That's like right there. It's like, no, it's this one that's over here that I need to go to. Fuck. I'll help you, but I want to hand in this quest. Yeah, all I have left is one more after I hand this one in, right? Yeah. So I gotta find one more blue quest, which it could be this one. And it is. I'll accept it. But I'm not gonna do it. I'll do that off screen. The winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Queen sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. And he did the deed. We were but witness to his heroism. However, I feel this is the only beginning, for there is no cure for that which describes the desperate to beseech the gods of salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to Shri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sisters' plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them other paths so that the day you speak of never comes. We're all in this together, Alamians and Anata. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vera. On that, you have my words. We should be getting back to the Pyramid Stones. Thank you again, Ceres, for everything. Yeah, fuck him. Teleport there. Alrighty. Is this voice? Please let this be voice. I need to go to the restroom. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Troopin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. You won't. Sir Lakshmi's gone. But I should probably start at the beginning. This happened, that happened, that happened, this happened, that happened, that happened, this happened, that happened, that happened. Incredible. I don't know how to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You've saved a lot of lives, Andy. Take pride in that. It must be said that it's something of an unpredictable situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of the incidents which bear further investigation. In any event, the quality and supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future and unlimited aether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters then, what news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. Seems as though the Skrulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Valdonia. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Fathers decided that it is time to advance east. Finally, he was also meant impact that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. You may not be as strong or as quick as him, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. You've earned this respite, so enjoy it. As the same goes for you, Minago. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a lot of proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for the occasion. I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cook this side of the Vandoria. Please let this be spoken. I have a feeling this will be like another good scene with like me and Lise. I feel like we've been getting a lot of them in this part. Yo, hi. Honored guests, I pray you partake on our humble offerings as we give thanks to your many valiant deeds. Ooh, turkey. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There's more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Right.
Yep, here comes Lise. Hey. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. Mm-hmm. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Yida would prepare with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we did have each other, and that was enough for me. But they won't let us have eaten that. There are guys, of course, Father and Yida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. I'm sorry, Lise. Never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push and they push, and so someone pushes back. So someone takes up arms, or someone's a god, a false god. The 12 are watching us. What are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better, and it goes on and on and on and on. There's no justice, just us. I know, that's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know it's just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Now, this would have been another good spot for me to grab her arm and be like, nah, Lise. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Andy. Nope, yeah, that would have been the perfect time to done it again, where I grab her arm and be like, I loves you. No. There's something to be said of a home-cooked meal, is there not? I must cherish these moments fleeting us down. The fight will always be there waiting for us to return. Alrighty. Alrighty, guys. This was a long stream, and I hope you enjoyed it. But, guys, that is going to do it for this stream of Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you guys enjoy this. I will be back on Saturday with the conclusion. That's right. I'm going to see the end of Stormblood on Saturday. And maybe the first few quests of the next update. We'll see. But anyway, guys, thank you all for watching. I hope you guys are looking forward to the conclusion of Stormblood. We're getting ever so close. We have like, what, 20 missions left around that? So, awesome. But thank you all. I know we went long, but I'm happy for it. So, thank you. I hope you guys enjoy this. And I'll guys see you on Saturday for another live stream. Bye.